Hola Gabriel PM, gracias por tu like. Y Ángel Super Saiyajin, gracias por tu like. Jualta, creo, dice. O ya está. En teoría debería estar, ¿ah? Vamos a ver qué pasa. Dice que está verificando recursos. Hola, Pepo, man, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido al Fakuchi Store, papi.
Ya está en la actualización. Estaba viendo un pato en stream también, creo que ya está, ¿no?
Posiblemente sí, porque está verificando recursos, dice.
Bueno,
Es posible que sí esté.
bueno,
Sí.
ya me spoileé un poco.
Qué feo. Cargando datos, dice. Oye, me sale Ciao, cuche su madre, me va a salir Ciao. Ya me
Lo
salió
bueno es que nos han regalado 600, en total 600 protogemas, 300 y 300 los packs.
Sí, ya puedo entrar.
Ya, estoy entrando yo. El mío está instalando recién.
Yo le puse predescarga de uno.
Sí, la descarga sí, pues no sé por qué instala. Bueno,
Salao.
no tanto.
Sí, señores, tenemos 2.5, no 2.4, ¿no?
Sí,
Tienda, a ver. Oh, la de Ketching, la vestimenta de Ketching.
sí. Skin,
El armario,
kitchen.
gracilidad fastuosa, dice.
Pero cuesta, ¿no? No es
Mm,
gratis.
sí, cuesta. Ya está. Avisos.
Correo.
2.4. Correo. Al reclamar recompensas de algunos correos importantes, como los de felicitaciones de cumpleaños, dichos correos pasarán automáticamente a la lista de correos de favoritos. En ella, los correos no se eliminarán rápidamente ni expirarán con el tiempo. Ya. Recoger 300 protogemas. 600. Qué rico.
Para 6 tiradas por ahí más o menos.
Mira, hay lista de correos favoritos ahora.
Sí, dijeron que en esas 2 puntos ha cambiado también creo el inventario, la mesa de creación, esa de
¿De crafting?
donde transformas tus materiales, claro. El
Ya.
sintetizador, eso también ha cambiado,
A
creo.
ver.
Eso dijeron en el video.
Y ahí bate el pase de nuevo.
Sí.
Lo compramos. Ahorita lo compramos, ahorita lo compramos. A ver.
¿Qué tan rápido acabó el Battle Pass?
Para probar más protogemas, por lo menos son 1000 protogemas, ¿eh? En Canomilla, papi.
¿Por qué tanto?
Tempestad salvaje. En realidad son 2020 protogemas para Free to Play. A ver, vamos a
Uy,
probar.
tempestad salvaje, ¿qué son? ¿Son dinosaurios, dragones? ¿Qué son esos?
Son Dino Dragones.
Monstruos.
Son
Allá.
Dino Dragones. A ver. Qué rico pega Chongyun. Voy a armar a mi Chongyun así para que pegue así. ¡Callaya! ¡Callaya! ¿Cómo está armado? 888, constelaciones 0, artefactos. Está con nómada de invierno todos. Arma. Gran espada real. Oh. Interesante. Daño crítico de 57 con probabilidad crítica de 91. Más recarga de energía de 135. Interesante. Vamos a probar el siguiente. Ningguang. Justo lo estoy subiendo.
Pelea igual a pero
You're in for a little
esto,
shock.
con esta sirvienta que parece Noel. Shongo, Shinge, Gonja, no sé, nombres, un nombre chino muy raro tiene.
¿Quién, ah?
Es como, es la que salió pues con Shenho,
Let's spark
es la
things
que
up a
salió con
little.
ella y
Give up. You're my
es de Geo y lleva una lanza.
Chunjin.
Supongo que será eso. Bueno, eso no. Y eso también es bueno, creo. Entonces, vamos a ver. Creo que
Ah,
se
qué
puede probar
rico.
también, ¿no?
Qué rico pega Ningguang. Sí. Sí se puede probar.
También que es
Talentos.
como un tomo, pero versión Geo.
Oye, pero ella la han armado de full petra arcaica. Interesante. Full petra
Sí,
arcaica la han armado.
también la llaman Peter Caiga, pero más que todo cuando es support.
Mm,
Porque el set de Peter Caiga lo que hace es que cuando, por ejemplo, ningún hace, no sé, un escudo de Pyro, ¿no? Sale en el color rojo. Cuando tú coges o estás imbuido o protegido por ese escudo, recibes un 35 o 20% creo de bonificación de ese elemento.
chucha.
Entonces pegas más. Sí, es muy bueno. Le ponen a los supports. ¿No? A ningún, bueno.
Qué rico ese agua, carajo. Oye, ¿sabías que puedes hacer el dash en el aire? Mira,
El dash en el aire,
¿viste?
como. Ah,
Mira,
te cerran una burbuja. Justo.
sí, ¿viste?
Sí.
No sabía que se puede hacer el dash en el aire.
Ah,
Interesante. ¿Con qué lo habrán
así
armado? No vi con qué lo armaron.
pero está con su arma, ¿no?
Mm,
Con su arma pega bien. ¿No? Tío.
Vamos a probar el Junjin, a ver.
Puedo tirar por Ciao. Bueno, pucha, si me parecía es otra cosa, ya cambia la situación. Ya no voy a armar mi Noel.
Mete escudo, ¿ah?
flags up. Observe.
¡Oh!
Es como un toma, ¿no?
I must leave no. And leap.
Es como Beidou. Es más o menos como Beidou. Porque pone el escudo
Ahí
y
ya
este golpea, mira.
tiene ¿cómo le dicen eso en inglés? Bueno,
Contraataque.
contraataque, ¿no?
Ujú.
Claro, en inglés creo que no sé
Break 'em
cómo.
out.
¿Y su ulti qué hace?
Espérate, ahorita quiero...
This isn't stage fighting.
Sultite... Solo no...
Flags up.
Ah, así no te golpeen, no es que te golpeen.
Pero parece que estás como que.
Steady as stone. Flags up. Observe.
Parece que estás como que un bufo. Claro, si esto con Noel debe ser que te da un bufo.
Sí,
Ahorita lo pongo. Ahorita.
Sulti...
Flags fly. Observe.
Ah, ya va a salir Sulti, solamente salen banderitas.
Grand finale. Flags fly.
A ver. Ah, ese símbolo es de mono de año geo, creo. Cuando sale ese símbolo, igual que el de Gorou,
No stone unturned.
es creo que bono.
Ah, sí, fácil. Ah,
Ah, sí, le bonifica, me acuerdo.
Strike is one.
Ah, está bien, entonces. Buen reemplazo de Gorou.
As a
sí,
dutiful
¿eh?
leave it all to me.
El Gorou Uranshin. ¿Cómo se llama?
Sí,
Junshin.
Junjin, sí. Javier Trujillo, gracias por tu corazoncito. Hola guapa, ¿cómo que hola guapa? ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? Listo, Junjin a la bolsa. Ahora viene mi baby, mi baby. El Shenho. En inglés también le dicen Shenho. Shenha,
Pero,
Shenha, Shenhe,
Shinjo,
Shenho, Shenho. Vamos a probarlo, vamos a probarlo. ¿Con qué la arman ahí? A ver. Dos de gladiador y dos de purificación.
de purificación.
Sí, dos de
Es
purificación.
de full ataque. ¡Hala! Está bien, pues, está bien.
Y la pacificadora del desastre, que es su arma. Me voy a jugar, chao. Dale, cuídate.
Ah, esa es su arma, pues. Ah, obtiene.
You're in
Ah,
for a
sí.
little shock.
Ok.
Nice and spicy.
O sea, escala en ataque, supongo.
Cryo incarnate.
Puta, qué hermoso su ulti, pe.
Unleash.
So sorry.
Es como el de Kazuha, pero de hielo.
Parece un arconte, ¿no?
Obey.
Un arconte. El de, por ejemplo, el arconte crío de esa cosa. Chévere su animación. Dice que bufea, ¿no? Es de personaje como un albedo.
By
Algo así.
ordinance divine. Unleash.
O sea, de 5 estrellas y bufea. No creo que sea de peso. Debe ser
No,
buff,
debe ser.
pero hace buen daño.
Sí, porque no veo como que más es tactical.
Cryo incarnate.
Claro, no es Smoker tampoco, no lanza algo así que sea como la ulti de
Come a little
zombie,
closer. Surrender and
de Shogun Raiden,
Es más
un
tactical.
albedo que crayo.
Puede ser, puede ser que le saque. Puede ser que le saque. Primero
Está
Xiao.
bien.
Primero Xiao. Ya ven. Aunque me ha salido hito.
Ah, sí.
Tengo a
Ah,
Pito.
igual te puede salir. Igual te puede salir Xiao, quién sabe.
Ojalá. A ver, vamos a ver.
Ojalá. Uno más para tu colección.
Así. Pacificador de desastre.
Pero que
Voy a
se lo
pedir.
quieres decir
¿Mm?
por gusto nomás, porque tienes tantos DPS. ¿O qué más?
Sí, pero voy con el halcón de Jade, ¿eh? Voy a sacar el halcón de Jade.
Ya.
Voy a ir de frente con Xiao. Todo Xiao. No voy a sacar a Shenhe por ahora. Hasta que termine de sacar a Xiao primero.
Claro, como debe ser. Sí. Pucha, tiro por Xiao. Más. No sé.
Yo sí voy a tirar por Xiao.
Ya pues.
Todas mis frutas queman
Creo
por
que sí.
Xiao.
Ahí está. Actualización. Primero protege más. Recoger todo. Ahí está. Ah, yo sí puedo tirar por el árbol también. Tengo probabilidad de que me salga. Oh,
Nada, no
es
salió.
como la del pase de batalla ese arma. Dice, al ataque a un enemigo aumenta el daño en 3.2 durante 6 segundos, hasta 7 veces. Este efecto solo puede ocurrir cuando se alcanza el máximo acumulaciones, el daño aumenta en un 12% y escala con probabilidad de crítico y ataque básico. Pero bueno,
Interesante.
pacificador de la estrella, toda la vez por un amor de daño elemental. Que tiene un efecto que se llama- Ah, sí, tiene toda la pinta de ser este buffer, ese Shenho,
Shenho, Shenho.
bufea. Sí, hasta su arma bufea.
Fácil, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, avancemos.
Pero hay que pensar en qué equipo, con qué equipo la llevaríamos a ella.
Ah, un equipo de crío, a ver. El Kayaya, Shenho, eh, a ver,
Yo,
equipos de
yo la
crío.
llevaría con un Anemo. Puede ser
Mira,
Sacarosa.
ahí yo le llevaría, o sea, un equipo así ideal sería, no sé, Kokomi, Ganju, Shenho para bufear todavía más, y
Need
una
to end a few
Mona para
enemies?
ser más todavía permacrío,
Puede ser, ¿no?
permafrost, brutal.
Con
Ahora, entre
Mona
opciones,
Chinkyu y Rosaria.
por ejemplo, tú la llevarías claro, tú puedes llevar a Rosaria, a Mona, Sinkyo y claro, a Shenhon, con Ayaka también es buena,
Sí,
camiseta
también
Ayaka
con Ayaka.
para Albert.
Hmm.
Exacto.
Uy, qué rico.
Animal test 63 decided by destiny.
Nada.
Un carajo. Se me pierde, se me pierde.
Flash.
You're mine. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Comparten el mismo, aunque sean dos banners distintos, comparten la misma probabilidad que te toquen, ¿no?
Creo
Creo
que
algo
sí.
así.
Tidal wave. Yeah.
Creo que sí, ¿eh?
Sí.
Riptide. Yeah. Yeah.
Camilla, María,
Y hay bastante contenido, ¿eh?
pseudoaleta de dragón son dragones de las profundidades, dice. Más.
Dragones profundos.
Ah,
Al fin fixaron esa huevada que las notificaciones tapaban las ubicaciones. Lo fixaron ya.
eso. Bueno. Misiones. Misión legendaria. Nueva misión de Ningguang. La cámara. Otra invitación a la cámara de Jade. La reconstruyeron. El combate la grulla.
There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power. Surprise. Fire hazard. Now you shall perish.
Carajo, me
Illusion
chocó todo el
shattered.
último.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Feel the split. Time for a light show. There is no escape. Let me read your heart.
Us.
Put the ship down. Illusion shot. No, my sword. Wheel of light. Rain cutter. Feel the split. That didn't count.
Ch. ¿Qué carajos?
Lighter, please.
Ch. Ah, que hay más, con razón, dice que raro.
Torn to oblivion.
Ah, la tormenta. El ojo de la tormenta.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up!
Za! Yeah! Za! Ja! Yeah!
Sergio Adrián, gracias por tu like.
I could get used to this.
Buenas noches, viejo sabroso. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás, Sergio? Listo, ya no tengo misiones del día. El ascenso a la cámara de Jade, dice. Vamos a hacer este de acá.
No time to lose.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Esto, Falcon.
Dime.
Ahorita regreso ya un ratito.
Dale, dale.
Se me hace lindo que por un ratito.
Ya. Ha aumentado el límite del cerezo. Está bien.
Here, let. You.
May the blossom of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
I think it's fine as is. I still think I like this choice.
What is the situation?
Unrelenting patience. Willpower to move
Have the patience to move mountains.
José Gómez, gracias por tu like. Perdón por tu corazoncito. No te había visto.
All tasks.
Let's get out there and make some friends. Check this out.
No, my sword! Let me read you a book. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Just once more.
Daisuke Suicide, gracias por tu like. ¿Tiraste por Shinjo? No. He tirado por Xiao.
Don't get too close. Here.
Fire hazard! Ring cutter! Fuse is lit!
The campaign begins.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Don't get too close.
Illusion shattered.
Nos faltan 3 misiones en día. Chris JG, gracias por tu corazoncito.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your fate. Life goes on. Let me read you a verse.
Time for a light show. Illusion shot.
No, my sword. Wheel of life.
Fire hazard. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Rise. Sacred being. Fortune preserve. Time for a light show. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Luis Pérez, gracias por tu like. Gracias por tu like, Luis Pérez. Sí, ya está la actualización disponible. Estoy jugando ya la actualización, papi. Está lista, está lista.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. This realm is... If you ever... No, my sword! Real aggressive. Fire hazard! Illusion shattered! Let me read you a surprise. Opening box of the death dress. Time for a light show!
Se está alejando el niño, se puede leer.
There is no escape. No, my sword. Gusta down. Now you shall perish.
Gracias Alejandro Núñez, gracias por tu 20.000 compartido, mano. Norfalco, ¿ya tiraste? Todavía no. Mi esposa no me ha hecho nada. Hoy no toca, dice. Hoy duermo en el sofá.
Illusion shattered.
Ayer me salió hito. Ayer me salió el calatito.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of fire hazard.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. We are one.
Fuse is lit.
Carajo. Te hubieras esperado. A mi nivel le salió yo. ¿A tu novio o tu novia? Qué lechero que le salió yo. Qué lechero que le salió yo. Ojalá que me salga a mí también.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over.
I guess the housework can wait.
Gonna be epic.
Tiling. Qué buena. Tiling. Sí, están viendo varios memes así de tablas periódicas.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Like this. You missed a spot. Check this out. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Right where it hurts.
All you do
Fire
is
it
run.
up!
No use hiding back there.
Off we go. Everybody stand.
Don't get too close.
Strike.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I got you covered!
Let's light it up. Quiver.
No time to lose.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up. Going in. I always bounce back. Just watch me. Let's light it up. Flash. No turning back.
Amateur mistake.
Oh, me lo mató, coche su madre.
Drat!
Everybody stand! Quiver!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Flash!
Yo estoy en Piri 75, tengo miedo. Te va a salir Kiki.
It is as the stars foretold. What's happening?
Stay close and you will live.
Ch. ¿Está buscando en Star Overflow? Ch. Tú eres, ¿eh? ¿Está buscando en Stack Overflow? Sí. Ch. Toda una programadora, taco. Bien, ¿eh?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Written in the stars.
Go.
There is no escape. Ha!
You're mine. Amateur
Shadows of fate.
Orders given. Orders received.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The Tsarita's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Shine down.
Couldn't let your guard down.
¿Dónde están las mariposas?
Master. Wheel of life. Flick.
Rosalind Lofhader.
Fate is upon you.
Go, blow.
There is no escape.
Tidal wave.
Se movió. Che, su madre, se movió.
Not every wound will heal.
Wheel of life.
Shadows of fate. There is no escape. Written in the stars. Delved into death.
Life goes on.
Illusion shot.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja.
A witch. Not even ashes will remain. Not every wound will heal. Shadows of fate.
Go.
There is no escape. Delved into death. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Embrace your
Carajo,
searing
¿por qué
reckoning.
te corres?
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Oh, carajo.
Tidal wave. Ja.
Fate is upon you.
Se puso brava.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I never asked for redemption.
Listo.
Never.
Se puso brava. Pero la hice. Jejeje. Dice derrota 10 jefes, pero y el lobo no me lo contó. O al lobo o al tarta no me lo contó. De piezas de decoración.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still out. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm...
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connection, I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have... You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust...
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is...
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable of.
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of Mora and...
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the... Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look!
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I...
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Hmm?
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
time to lose. No time to lose. Yep. No time to lose.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? No, don't worry. We're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You see, it's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and
I won't.
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Ya.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own...
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians?
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took... Then of course you're still hungry. So...
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a bit. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like a...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them bitter.
So, how come you chow down? If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take... And now we're probably super behind because...
I see. I heard something about the...
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Wow! You really don't but having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna...
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then?
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and Adepti...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients.
Huh? How can Lady Ningguang...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose...
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem...
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatise. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession.
Okay then, let's go ask at the... Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come.
Master Xingqiu,
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
the guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll do.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Carlos Morales, gracias por tu corazoncito.
500 million?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is...
But without any sunset...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was... Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to... Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
¿Cómo instalo PHP en Laravel? ¿De qué me perdí, señor? Oye, Laravel es un framework de PHP. ¿Cómo vas a instalar Laravel en PHP? Pendejo. Entrar rodando y acostándose en el piso. Hola, Dino Redondo, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Estamos haciendo la emisión de Shenhou.
Ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
¿Hizo llover?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look? What? Weren't we at a waterfall? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should...
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the cloud. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining...
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we...
Check this out!
Let's light it up!
No time to lose. Got you covered. Yeah.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Nazuma shines eternal.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Unleash! Manifest!
Supporting fire.
Obey! By ordinance divine! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Don't get too close.
Let's light it up, everybody. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
I'm quite
¿Qué?
impressed.
Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cryo incarnate!
Fire it up.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Obey!
Check this out. Here's backup.
Light it up, everybody.
Manifest! Obey! Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Now you shall perish.
Got you covered. Fire it up.
Going in. There is no escape.
Tidal wave.
Eso.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Check this out.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Obey!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Teamwork is strength! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Unleash! Manifest!
Fire it up.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand back!
Here's backup. Ow, ow, ow. Don't get too close. Fire it up. Support fire.
Teamwork is strength! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Obey!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then it...
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling stories. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Hmm?
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands, you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adept.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place... Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild, and when you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Entonces ahorita vengo yo para la leche de mi hijita.
about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just... Here are your keys. All right. Hope you...
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other... Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge... Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can...
All right. I will head to my room. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So...
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with...
Cool! So, what's her adept? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better...
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special...
On this latter point, you are correct. However...
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You know already?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently?
To start with,
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Man, ya que lo caso. Se me echó contra un dios. Quítales huevos, quítales huevos.
that sounds so
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day?
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one...
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling rebelling against the rest.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew strong. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You can...
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is, Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to... Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with. Hey, so, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went out. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out...
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my... Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an...
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what...
Wait! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other two But before we do that, let's go to the building. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
O sea, Shenhe sí cocina. Es como Val.
something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's key. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. What's...
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have to be honest with you all. I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father.
Wow. So it looks like the...
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places.
Sounds great, but how did...
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so how'd I do? Is that what you have?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on the... From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Yang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to...
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants...
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Qué curioso.
you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something.
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time.
No, we were gonna ask.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Stars, if I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but an, I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look, it's no wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft, where mortals...
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mount. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, the wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught, the vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in...
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered the opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the...
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron!
Don't get too close!
There is no escape!
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a...
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can run.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe, now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus. And so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
No time to lose.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. Still, I do wonder what the connection is.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. over there.
No time to lose.
This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Symposium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the new...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I...
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, I'll tell you more about the old times.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Symposium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the divine
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like... my master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be... But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether...
Don't worry. I believe, in fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it! back and report in. Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, goodness. This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me—
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making— When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or— But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the—
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll—
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no—
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us. Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the materials.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, the Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winner...
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
All right, then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, thank you all for your work. Now it...
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage you? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade...
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come in.
You're next. What is your... I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't...
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh, well. Guess Paimon will ask...
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good... If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But...
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate.
Great! So next up, no more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a...
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect... So, the key is whether or not you... Yes. To become fond of perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere. In short, everyone needs a reason to
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a quick...
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressing...
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
¿Qué? No, otra vez.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Whoa.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Mierda.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Oh.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Mierda.
At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Mierda, qué motivo. Chuch. Oh. No.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Unleash!
Check this out!
Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Illusion shattered!
Tidal wave!
Now you shall perish!
Here's backup! Don't get too close! Riptide!
Going in!
Shine down!
You're mine!
Manifest! There is no escape!
Tidal wave!
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Fire it up! I got you covered! Hey, what was that for? Check this out!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fire it up!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Everybody stand back!
Manifest!
No time to lose. Don't get too close. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah.
Obey!
Supporting fire.
There is no escape!
Tidal wave. Yeah. Check this out.
Going in!
Illusion shot!
She's getting away!
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for...
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours. Even had things... If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of knowledge. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that...
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be...
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another...
Can I go catch up on...
Lilith's casualties are within the range, but in hindsight, there were still flaws with. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Carlos Miguel Valencia, gracias por tu like. Me spoileé el evento. Piti76 sin asegurado necesitación. Bien ahí. Oye, qué brutal esta historia. Qué brutal. Está bonita.
Gonna be epic.
¿Cómo miércoles subo la cámara? Deja de ver. Ah, se puede así. Ah, ya no necesito ver, buscar mi comida.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss... I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today. The one written by her father.
Hey! Look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Mierda, este es arte, pe. Qué rico.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation is a more nuanced tale. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I need.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a...
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her...
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Es una chucha. Me gusta su temperamento. Jiji. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Vieron algo nuevo? ¿Una cabeza de algo? ¿Pseudoaleta de dragón de las profundidades? ¿Qué chucha es eso? ¿Qué carajos eso era que me dieron? ¿Cómo está? En realidad no sirve para nada eso. Ah, chucha. Ah, es un tipo de material de ascensión, seguro es para Shenho.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. I'm sure I have much to learn from you.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward... I will not forget this.
To act, one must after our trip to Mount Tianheng together. Next time I have a new opera.
Benny's adventure team.
There is no escape! Za! Ja! Za! Ja!
No time.
Go. Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Ja!
Faster path.
Illusion shattered! Ha, ha, ha.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Faster.
Shine down! There is no escape! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Tidal wave.
Wheel of life.
Shine down!
You're pretty good. No time to...
Wind, hear me.
Now you shall perish!
Illusion shattered.
Faster? Okay, faster. Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Life goes on.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Faster? Okay, faster. One, two. Two. Breathe. Breathe.
There is no escape!
Tidal wave.
Rise.
This is getting interesting. No time to lose.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Go.
I swear by my sword. There is no escape.
Riptide.
Wheel of life. Faster.
Illusion shattered.
Nice.
No time to lose.
Ah, carajo.
Life goes on.
Tidal wave.
Transcend all constraints.
Wow.
Ay, carajo.
Go. Wheel of life.
No time to lose.
Oh.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Orders given. Orders received.
There is no escape.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ah, carajo, me dio.
shall perish.
Pinche lobito. ¿Cómo jode ese lobito?
The world remains constant over the but human life is like the dew at dawn. Or a bubble rising through water. Profesor Grande, demasiado gracias por tu like. ¿Qué hubo, puto? Dice. Lo borraste. ¿Qué está eso de batería que es tu vida? Hasta que te acordaste de la gente. Transitory.
Estudiando. Ah, con razón. Pero es ocupado nomás, pe. La madre jefe me pide cuadro, mató como mierda y... Bueno, próximo becado. A su madre. Chicha. ¿Becado de en qué carrera? ¿O es técnico? Ya no sé qué hacer. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? Te mando mensaje y me da un nombre. Técnica informática, bien ahí. Dale, dale. Me avisa nomás. Ahorita ya me estoy quitando, ya son las casi 2 de la mañana. Ya, mierda. Bien viciado. No sé si sacar, farmear libros o... Creo que tengo para farmear libros. Para pito. Vamos para el pito. Y me llegó tu mensaje, no hay problema. Te respondí.
Illusion shattered. You're mine. Ja, 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 ja. Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Barbados, guide us. There is no escape.
Go as planned.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yo juego Genshin Impact en celular desde PC, chucha.
Opening box of a
O
death
con buen
digest.
celular entonces, para que te aguante.
There is no escape.
Tidal wave.
Entonces me compré un Samsung A30, chucha. Tenía que comprarme uno porque el anterior se lo regalé para Patrick. Ah, ya. Está bien. Oye, ¿qué está tu hermano? ¿Cómo están por allá?
Don't get me confused. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
mejor te quedo esta semana. Mañana cobro, dice. Chucha. Ah, chucha. Espérate, eso está interesante. Ahí anda que quiere mejorar su PC. Mañana cobro bono. A lo mejor mañana te quedo esta semana. Normal, cuando quieras, ya sabes ya. Este el otro por acá.
Fire it up! Here's back!
Everybody stand back! Ha! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
That tingle!
You're mine! Shouldn't let your guard down.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Como chuchigo está por ahí este. Deja ver el stream, ando jugando en Dota de hace rato que no juego. Dale, está bien, no te preocupes. Y ahorita también llevo fuego porque tengo que trabajar mañana. Y lo que me quedo pegado con la actualización. Estaba leyéndome todos los diálogos. Pues.
Supporting fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Born to oblivion!
No touch! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
Andaría 70. Bueno, muchachos, soy Fuga, tengo que trabajar mañana. Nos vemos.